Hello, it's Joe.
How are you? I just felt the need to vibe for a moment, you know? How's it going? Vicious P, Cathedora, Carlos, Rest of the Mage, Tripwire, Drodo. Let's see. Kavash? Will! I love you, Will. How are you? Jose, welcome. Mimi. Smoky Boost. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of names I don't usually see in the beginning. It's nice to see. Ideas of Juno. Hi, what's up? I'm in such a weird mood. I'm happy and excited and kind of emotional. Don't worry. I won't cry at you. I might cry at you. I don't know. I can't predict what's gonna happen. As you can see by my title, I am releasing a new YouTube video tomorrow. I am so excited. It's so overdue. I'm ashamed to say I haven't released a YouTube video in like 9 months, and I was really scared to. I had this big wall built up, and I didn't think I was gonna be able to make something that was good enough, and therefore I didn't. But then, I'm not necessarily one to believe in signs or spirituality or anything like that, but I felt a need to make the thing I made. And I felt like there was like a sign for me to do this song, and I'm, again, really excited. I'm also really nervous. Because, you know, I guess it just feels kind of personal. But I'm really excited, and I really hope you guys like it. So that will be tomorrow. It's loaded up in OBS, ready to go. I'm also seeing... I should move this a little bit. Let's see. Like, over there. I think that's better. Cool. So yeah, I'm really excited to show you guys. Other than that, everything's good. I have a rehearsal tonight. I was asked to be a part of a Roger Glover cover show. There's like a song, I guess, where there's a big violin solo. So I learned it yesterday, and I have a rehearsal with the band tonight. So that will be this Sunday. I'm excited for that. That will be fun. And I think that's all the announcements I have. How are you guys? It's nice to see everybody. Keldon, welcome in. Always good to see you. Decapsuled, welcome. Hedges. Oz. After work show. I hope you had a nice day at work for Oz. Nothing too stressful. Uriel! 10 months at tier 2. Let's see. Still no end in sight. There's still excitement, emotion, love, joy, warmth, beauty, and soul with every minute you share. Oh my gosh, you have such a way with words, Uriel. Thank you for being awesome, wholesome, and full of love. You too. Like, the exact same thing to you, Uriel. Hoagie Man! Another tier 2 at 25 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Darth, thank you for 100 bits. And we got and Cathedora! Oh, all these feelings. Oh, this is too many feelings for the beginning of a stream. Chipperdoodle, how are you? Thank you guys so much. Ben, welcome in. Thank you guys so much. Please let me know if I can play songs for you guys, Uriel, Cathedora, as well as Hoagie. Thank you very much. I also realized I have to plug something in. I'd switched things over from the game stream we did yesterday. I just need a second. Fast Don't Lie, thank you as well. All these like 20-monthers, goodness. 1 second. Okay. I did. All better. Let's see. Everyone's being so lovely to each other. It's so nice to see. Thank you everybody again so much for these resubs. It's like very disorienting for me in a way to see the months continue to climb up. I'm like, there's no way I've been on here that long, but here we are. So thank you guys. Oh, I might crack and just show the video today. I really want to just put it out. I just felt like I shouldn't do it on 4th of July because it's not like any way related. I feel like I should keep them separate, but I'm excited. Maybe we hit the donut goal today. No pressure to do that. Where's my coffee? Coffee! This will not do. I need to get my coffee. I will play music in just a second. It's downstairs. This is an emergency. I'll be right back. I need my coffee. Where is it? It has been found. Now I can play music. Let's do music now. I shouldn't be out of breath. What do I want to improv over? Let's start with a very ambient unravel jam. It was storming here in Nashville a little while ago. It looks like it just cleared up now, but it was like a good hour of downfall. It's honestly really nice. Haven't had a whole lot of rain lately, so I welcomed it. Okay. Improv time. I hope everyone's doing all right. Hey, secret sauce. Blanca. Dart, thank you! Thanks for the raid. Thank you, Richard Daniel. Let's see. Welcome for the raiders. Thank you, Tutho Idea, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello from Maryland for Speed Bagel. Hello from Nashville. How are you? I'm so ready to play today, you guys. I feel so good. Sugar Fat Man, welcome. I think just knowing I finished a project makes me just want to play and celebrate, so I'm really happy. I also realized my controller is still here. I was playing on the other game, on my other channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I do games. We passed 1,000 followers on that channel, by the way. What? That's insane. I was playing Hollow Knight. But I was just so happy. Hey, Bull! Speaking of which, it's nice to see you. Here, let me welcome you with some violin playing. Stay lifted, Barry, welcome, and Thrishmal. I try to say hello to as many people as I can at the beginning of streams. Yeah, for Tony, my Joe's that's actually, should I make a third channel? Joe's Bizarre Adventure. That's pretty good. I like it. Of course, reference for JoJo. Admittedly, with Tutho, I don't have a set schedule for Joe Doesn't Play. I purposely made that channel as something where I could, I guess, be more casual on Twitch and just go on whenever I feel like it. And, you know, I'm usually just in my pajamas, no makeup, just playing some video games. I think the next stream I was planning on doing over there was actually going to be a DIY stream. I'm doing some changes in my office here. I got some new artwork to put on the walls, and I was gonna make a shadow box featuring some of my nerdy game stuff, and I'm gonna hot glue some panels, just like a bunch of stuff like that. So a part of me wants to do it tonight, but I do have my rehearsal tonight. But I think I'm only gonna be needed at rehearsal for like 20 minutes. I'm just playing this solo, which I still need to get a little bit up to speed. It's fun. It's very like circusy. Let's see. See how much work I need to do on it. Then it gets pretty metal. Ooh, that's a mess. Definitely gonna have to practice that before rehearsal tonight. But it's a fun solo. I really dig it. I feel like that would be something that Will would play. How are you, Will, by the way? I was lurking in your stream for a while today. Had a nice time, as always. For Jolo, Polo, Liolo, thank you for the follow. I really wanted to say that. Bull, thank you for 100 bits. I hope you enjoy your sleepies. Milan, thank you for the follow. Darth for gifting that sub. Fast Don't Lie. JFP! One of my longest running subs and a true VIP with that tier 3. Thank you so much, JFP. You were one of like the very first names that I grew fond of and I would look for when I started streaming. It's been really cool to kind of go on this internet journey with you. So thank you very much. And please let me know if I can play you something. I think I wanted to bring back some classical stuff today too. I, as you guys know, started taking violin lessons again, and I've been working really hard, and I wanted to see if I went back to some of my classic Suzuki work, if some progress might be noticeable. So I will do, my best. I think that would be fun. With that being said, I do see that we have a request for the Pocus Center theme. I would love to do that. If it's okay, Cathadora, I think I kind of want to do like 4 songs, and then I will get that. I don't know that one, but if anyone has a song and they want to check if I know it, just check out my song list. I'll put it in chat for you right there. I was going to do book 4 for Tripwire. I love book 4. It's so pretty. I love the songs in it. As you can see, I was doing my practice work right before. And let's start with just some nice, relaxing Final Fantasy, pretty piano stuff. Here we go. Work and lurk, enjoy. Hope it's nothing too stressful. I know I've played the heck out of this song, but I play the heck out of it because I like it so much. I would like to start with Noctis's theme. It's just really pretty and smooth and simple. I also like to do this one because it's not in one of my favorite keys. It's in A flat, and that means I have to use my 4th finger more for long notes, including vibrato. And I've been working really hard on my 4th finger vibrato, so it's a good kind of test warm-up. Coffee's a little dangerously full, so I'm moving cautiously and controlled. There we go. Okay, this one starts pretty quick, so I need to be ready. Shma, ba, boop, beep, boop, beep. music. I was just doing that off the top of my head. I made dumb mistakes. Thank you, Ryan, for the follow, by the way. I want to get that ending, yes, I didn't do it very well. Thank you so much, Tripwire, for doing that. And yes, I saw the question about the metronome I use, and the link's in chat right now. I use the Soundbrenner Core vibrating metronome, and I've absolutely loved it. It also works as a smartwatch. It syncs up with my DAW of choice, which is Ableton. You can use it with other DAWs too, so that I can record my loops without having to hear any metronome clicking. And I absolutely love it. I'm happy to answer any questions anyone might have about it. And if you use my code JoeClearySB, you get 20% off if that's something you're looking to try out. I didn't give any warning, but I jumped right into a different Final Fantasy song at the end of that for the acapella round. It's called Wish from Final Fantasy 13 2. Yeah, the clicking tones in Ableton, I kind of wish that they brought a little more variety with the tones of the actual click sound. But I've again quite enjoyed using my Soundbrenner. I've been using it more and more. I'm getting better at it too. I will admit, I felt there was a learning curve for, being able to get used to following a metronome based on feel rather than, your auditory. Auditory. I don't need to finish that sentence. You know what I'm trying to say. Guess I need more coffee. Azure Blood, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Okay. Next up, I would love to do Yuna's theme. I haven't done this one for a bit, and admittedly, it used to be a song that I would be terrified to try and play because the music I wrote out for myself is quite high. When I first started streaming, I would never, ever have imagined myself playing this high up on the violin. It leaves a lot of room for high, squeaky, horrible sounds, but I've been really wanting to just get better at it, and I've been practicing really hard. So, of course, the best way to practice something is by actively doing it. So I wrote my music in a challenging way for me to do it. And I think it's finally starting to settle and click. And I hope you guys like it. This particular version that I'm going to play over is done by a fantastic video game arranger by the name of TPR. I play over a couple of his arrangements, and they're all just absolutely gorgeous. You can find him on, all the streaming places you'd look for music, YouTube, Spotify, etc. And you won't be disappointed, so make sure you check him out. I'm happy with some aspects of my playing today, and some I'm like, girl, what are you doing? I feel like I like my tone today. I feel like I'm getting a nice clean sound. I like my vibrato today. I feel like my intonation is a little unpredictable, so I'm gonna try and dial that in a bit better. Stankfoot, I hope you're having a nice day off. Mythic Scotty, how are you? It's nice to see you. Len Noir. I saw a couple other familiar faces. Lufia. Let's see here. For Cyber, I think vibrato is admittedly a really tough thing to get going on. I think the best advice I have is that when you do vibrato, most people will try to talk a year and a half. I still am trying to freaking remember what I wanted to say to you yesterday. I actively thought last night during the stream, oh, I should tell Doc this. I have no idea what it was. I might have had a beer or two, so that could have had something to do with it. Also, Lenoir, thank you so much for 3 months of subs. Thank you so, so much. So, with vibrato, I think what the most common mistake is that people want to push like this on their violin. They want to like almost grip it like that. But to do vibrato, if you have that tension, you're not going to be able to move your fingers back and forth because it's locked in this shape, right? So what you want to do is push down through your instrument like this. It feels horrible, but it's very good for you to practice without your thumb. It feels horrible, but if I don't touch my thumb, it will make the tension go away. So oh, it's so hard. But it will prove to you that you're pushing in the right direction and not like a fist, if that makes sense. I'm so sorry, everybody. I forgot how to talk today, apparently. Another thing that's very, very good to do with vibrato is to practice in front of a mirror, and you need to look and make sure that you have a nice straight line here. Oh, well done, Tripwire. I see you with the, yep, okay. So right here, you want that to be totally straight. People try to do vibrato by wiggling around like this, but that's not going to help you much and you have no control. So if you keep this perfect line going, I shouldn't say perfect, but keep a nice straight line here, and you're going to want to open and close from your elbow like this. So if you press down while doing that in front of the mirror, you'll be able to hold yourself, accountable for if your wrist is bending. So the proper form looks something like this. And again, there's different ways to do everything, so I shouldn't say proper, but the way I was taught, it would look like this. The way I explain it to my students is if you mime right now lifting a barbell, right? You're not going to do this with your wrist when you're lifting a barbell. Like, what is that? That's ridiculous. When you lift an arm bell, it's like this, right? So that's how it feels when you do your vibrato. It's just up here. And then you just want to get your hand not gripping while you do it. It takes a lot of practice, but you can do it. I've been practicing my vibrato like every day for years and years and years. And I promise you that even if it feels like it's not going to happen, at least try every day. And believe it or not, usually after like 6 months to a year, I know that sounds like a long time, but it's worth it. It will start to more naturally come through. Yes, that first knuckle for sure needs to be relaxed so that, you can have it move. If I press too hard, it will pop. We want it to be nice and smooth. Cool. I do see the requests for Psycho Killer and Poca Center. So let's start upping the energy a bit. I'll do a piece that's a little bit more upbeat and faster to help us get to the right vibe. So I'm going to do one more Joe's pick, and we're going to do the Pioneers from Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline. Next, we will do the Pokemon Poca Center theme as a loop, and then we'll do Psycho Killer as a loop. I think that would be a nice flow to it. By the way, do you know in what direction you do the vibrato, higher or lower to the note? I always start on it and then go below. So that's at least how I've been doing it. Why am I doing this? I don't know. It just feels like what I want to do. Let's do it. Oh, streaming night. Please let me know if you have any questions about it. I'm more than happy and to help you out with it. I'm so excited. It's a really sleek looking little thing. I really like it. Like even just from an aesthetics point of view. Darth, thank you for gifting not only that sub but another sub. And then earlier you gifted another sub. Thank you for all these gift subs. And if I can play something for you to say thank you, please let me know. Yeah, like the first movement I do when I press on the string, the first movement I do is to glide down. Like Tripwire said, towards like the nut of the instrument or the scroll. I extend from my elbow, allowing the note to fall down, and then I come back up to it like that. This one's really fun. I think it will be a nice little upbeat way to work towards our more peppy, energetic tunes. So this is the Pioneers, and I hope you like it. It's fun. Okay, let's do this track. cappella run real quick. It's so fun. I could do that better. Uh-oh. Ah. When I've played this track previously, it usually cut out that last little bit at the end, but it's a cute little section. I'm glad this version of the recording included it. Mello, it's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, no, I got to do priority requests now. For Azure, good choice for Doc. We're going to have a nice little like pacing of uplifting, energy, fun party kind of songs for the next pocket of stuff that we got going on here. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. For Azure, I think you were the one asking about my sheet music. Let me scroll up to make sure. Yes. I'm going to do my very first Teacher Joe stream, I think on Thursday. Do you guys mind if we actually do a poll? And I was going to ask if people want me to do Teacher Joe on Thursday or Friday. I've prepared a intro music lesson for basic theory and just getting anyone started if you want to understand like the, rudiments of getting started with music. I'm basically taking pieces of intro lessons that I've seen and mashing them together. And my goal is to, the poll is up now for anyone who wants to help me decide when the first Teacher Joe lesson will be. It will either be Thursday or Friday. I will be making these into YouTube videos and putting them up probably on my main channel for Joe Cleary. Please sub to my YouTube channel, by the way. I'm putting up a new video tomorrow, and I'm really excited about it. And I hope you like it. What else? So with my very first lesson, my goal is to have you understand basically the order you need to put notes and how to apply that to any different scale or song that you're listening to be able to figure it out by just using your ear and making adjustments as you go. Duo, how are you? It's nice to see you. And I am going to involve ear training. I made a PDF sheet that I will put in the Discord for you guys to print out at home and actually be able to write out and follow along. I'm also going to be including like a link to a free website where you can click on a piano to actually hear the notes, and I'm going to make sure that you can listen to them and internalize them. And I would highly recommend doing that. And if that goes well for you, maybe consider buying yourself a cheap little keyboard. You can get a keyboard used for like $40 on Amazon. There's a bunch of options too. So that's my intent. The poll is still up for anyone who wants to help me decide. Oh, I feel so bad. We're split right down the middle as to whether people want Thursday or Friday. We have 7 votes for Thursday, 8 for Friday. If you want to, again, help me decide which day we'll do it, now is your chance. Not yet, Raisin, but eventually. You're getting ahead of you. You're getting too advanced, you genius pupil, you star pupil. Okay. Oh, good idea for Tripwire. Appreciate you. Thank you. So you go backwards, JFP? Is that what you're saying? I see you. Okay. We are going to do the Poké Center. Ooh, a Thursday wedding. Is it going to be an outdoor shoot for Cathedora? My stool was like stuck for a moment. Oh, it looks like Friday is the winner. That gives me one more day to practice. So Friday, I will be doing my very first Teacher Joe lesson with you guys. I was gonna make a donation goal for it, but if I'm being honest, people were so generous with the donation goal last week that I was like, I don't want to ask for anything more. So we're just gonna do it. I know I probably don't operate my dono goals in the most exciting way for everybody. I feel like people like to have goals, but I just want to give this one to you, so I'm just going to do that. That upbeat song that I played, it was called The Pioneers, I think, from Final Fantasy XI. Also for Bull, since you gifted a sub on my game channel, I can carry that over as a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear from my song list, just let me or Ahmad know. I just want to make you feel welcome. Okay, you guys, it's loop time. Oh, I always get a little nervous for the first loop of the day. One Never Forgets, welcome. How are you? We already talked a little bit about my Soundbrenner metronome. This is my vibrating metronome that I use for making my loops. It, you know, when you think of a metronome, you usually hear a click sound. But with this one, instead of doing that, it does vibrations. And I can feel it and play accordingly so no one has to listen to a loud clicking talk noise. Oh, it was called The Pioneers. Woo! Thank you, Raisin. Let's see. So, we're going to start with guitar, and I'll add banjo and fiddle And we're going to have a little bluegrass polka center moment. And I hope you guys like it. For Karim, I'm doing very well today. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. And Azure Blood, thank you for a resub. Thank you. You amaze me with the instruments you play, and the way you loop them is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for One Never Forgets. Okay. So, I'm just gonna hook this up through Bluetooth to Ableton, and then I'll go from there. You guys want to hear a fun fact? Speaking of the 4th of July, the town I grew up in, Canton, Massachusetts, is the birthplace, apparently, of Paul Revere. Isn't that fun? 1 to 10. Can you please give me a rating on how fun that piece of information was? The British are coming. So let's see. What tempo do I want to do? At least a 3. Thank you. 1.5. Harsh, but I will accept this. 10. We're all over the board here. Do we need another poll? Let's see. So I was tapping my tempo. I wasn't just jamming out. Based on how I tapped it, that's our tempo. And I'm going to start with the guitar. We'll go from there. Hello, Mrs. Natalie. How are you doing today? Wait, Ben, are you British? Matt is the king of Britain here. Matt's the queen of this chat. Because Queen of England, and he's British. Do you get it? Do you get it, Matt? I hope he gets it. Hello. Oh, interesting for One Never Forgets. Huh. So when I'm getting used to the vibrating metronome, I usually start with just downstrokes. It's a little fast. Let's slow it down just an inch. Yeah, let's do like 104. Da. There we go. Just had to get used to it. Okay. Unplug the piano. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Oh, this is a good song to get coffee to for Bull. Okay, let's do it. 1, 2. That bell, though, so well timed, if I do say so myself. Well, wasn't that a rootin' tootin' good time? Thank you, Casadora, for the resub and your ongoing support and being your lovely self. That was super fun. I really enjoyed doing that one. Tigerfest, thank you. And thanks about the shirt. I thought this was kind of a funky, cool find. It was one of my thrift finds, of course, Poshmark. And it has little lightning bolts all over it. I thought it was kind of, I don't know, it gave me like a punk rocker, like an 80s rocker kind of vibe. I feel like David Bowie would wear something like this, or like, I don't know. And then I got this like, it looks like a bullet, but it's not. I'm trying to remember what stone this is. It was a character on Steven Universe. That's how Lapis? I think that's it. That's how I remember. This is a Steven Universe character. Okay. Psycho Killer is next. Here it is. Ooh, I gotta fix this binder. You know when one of the rings in your binders gets loose and then all the stuff falls out? It's so frustrating. Lapis lazuli or something? Yeah, I think that's it, Bull. But that's what the stone is. I was playing a show in Nashville and there was a couple merchants. And whenever I play a show and there's like people selling stuff, I almost always buy stuff. It's like a navy blue. I'd show it closer to the camera, but I guess you can kind of see it. See? It's like blue. Lapis lazuli. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. That's it. Psycho Killer. Dun, dun, mer, 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 mer. Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Let's like push it for tempo. Let's make it even faster. Let's see. Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? This might push it a bit, but let's try it. Could be kind of cool. No regrets. Yas. I feel like this one just feels better to have the kick right away to help me really lock it in. I was watching some of the live concert of this. I always forget the name of it. Oh, shoot, what is it called? It's when David Byrne and the whole band's wearing like all white. Stop Making Sense. If you haven't seen that live concert, do it. It's so sick. It's so cool. This is gonna be fast. right? Ready? Let's fix it. Blue is my child. Of course he's gonna have good timing. Duh. One of these notes is out. I'm so sorry. Tuning's important and I should do it before streams. You're right. Come on, get up there. I'm sorry. I should probably fix the other one then, right? Okay, here we go again. Steven, same to you. I love you, pencils. How are you? Damn it. I almost had it. Might be better. I haven't given any hint as to what the video is yet tomorrow. If you watched my game stream last night, you might have seen an exclusive preview of it. I'm gonna be honest. I might just show it today. I'm excited. Is that bad? Should I not show it today? It's not releasing until tomorrow on YouTube. But I'm just excited. My party, I'll cry for too. It's my party, I'll cry for. That's fair pencil, or for raisin. Okay, I'm ready. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep because my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, guess could say run, 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 run away. Oh, psycho killer, guess could say better. Run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, guess you say, conversation, you can't even finish it. You're saying a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, guess you say, better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, guess you say, better run, 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 run away. Bull, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. I think it's time that we violin, though. This is called Joe Plays Violin, of course. And there's no violin happening yet. So let's fix it. What's up, Miles? I'm good, how are you? All right, let's bring it down, shall we? Bring it down more. Oh yeah, there we go. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wow. Psycho killer, guess we say, better run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, guess we say, better run, 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 run away. Oh yeah, baby. William Blackrose, thank you for the follow. And why her for 1,000 bits again? That was super generous. I really appreciate you. And Bull, my new bestie. Sorry, I shouldn't be so presumptuous. I was just excited that you came here today. Flagato, what's up? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? And Nate, welcome. Hello for Ron. How are you? That was fun. Darth Rule, thank you for the follow. I always doubted myself with performing this song. Me? Doubt myself? I always doubted myself with the second verse. It was so confusing. You start a conversation, you can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. None of it rhymed. So I was like, do I just not know how this goes? Like, I never really noticed it didn't rhyme until I started singing it. And then I was like, oh. Yeah, for Bull, when it comes to the music streams, I stream earlier in the day. And then for video game stuff, that's when I'm in my jammies at night. But yeah, thank you again so much, JFP, for being one of the longest running subs, one of my first VIPs, and to this day, still in my heart, such a VIP. Oh my gosh. Oh. True, yeah, that second verse. Like thinking of it more like that made me feel more comfortable with performing it. But I avoided it for a bit because of that second verse. I always felt funny about it. Happy holiday for Flagata. Let's see. I still have 2 priority requests left. We are going to do Last Surprise from Persona 5 for Doc. Are you getting your bass ready, Doc? I hope you haven't been slacking on this bass line. The bow or this thing? Yeah, the bow. And this is my pointer. I use this for when I do Teacher Joe lesson. And I'll have a whiteboard and I'm going to be like, shmar, shmar, shmar. Oh, I just hit the ding bell. And of course, for Teacher Joe, I'll have my glasses on so that you'll know I'm being a teacher. And behave yourselves. And I'm going to teach you about music theory and how to do ear training so that you can try and do improv for music and maybe even transcribe music. I want to teach you guys how to conduct so that when you conduct, you'll be able to know where the beats land and therefore have better rhythm as well as being able to, be able to see it if you want to learn how to write your own sheet music. So I'm very open to suggestions, questions, and critique when it comes to Teacher Joe. First lesson is going to be on Friday. I don't know if I should do earlier in the day or like mid. I think maybe I should do midstream to give people the best shot of watching it. Maybe like 1 p.m. But that's going to be my plan. I've written out a PDF that I will be putting in the Discord, and you can print out and do homework with me, and I will teach you everything that you need to know. So that will be Friday at 1 p.m. Yas. At some point this week, I'm going to be doing a DIY stream on Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I'm going to be doing some makers over stuff to my desk. I'm going to be making panels to hide my wires with fabric and hot glue, and I'm making like a string garland to hang my sheet music on with these beautiful quartz string lights that I found. So I'm going to be hanging my sheet music from that string light when I hang it above my piano. And I wanted to find other cute things to hang off of it. So on Etsy, I found artists that do these fake Polaroids. So these are Sailor Moon scenes, because I love Sailor Moon. Oh my goodness! Sun Roof Tree, so beautiful. Greetings from Austria. Thank you for $20 donation. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something for Sunroof. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So these are the Sailor Moon scenes I got. They're like scenes from Tokyo and like her profile and silhouettes. Cute. And then I got these Pokemon ones. So it's like Squirtle Gang. So cute. So I'm going to hang these on my string lights as well. I got little clothespins for them. And to hang my music. And I also, I couldn't help myself. I found, you might notice my sub GIF that comes up is a girl from Your Lie in April, one of my favorite animes. It's about a beautiful violinist, so of course I fell in love with it. But I found someone who did stickers of her case. So this is her violin case in the show. And I was like, I need it. Trying to get it closer. Cute, right? So I got that to hang up on the garland too. I got a second one to put on my violin case as well. But I thought it matched kind of the like galaxy colors of these. You know? So I'll like hang it up, something like that. Two together. Thought it'd be kind of cute. I have not heard of that before, Flagata. What an impactful title that is. Oh, for JFP, you beat me to it. Yeah, I bought two of these, one to put on my violin case too. But I thought it was just so cute. So, I'm doing that and a bunch of other stuff for DIY. Realistically, I guess I'll probably do that tomorrow night. Yeah, Your Lie in April was the one I was talking about. This is her violin case from that show. I just thought it was so cute. I had to get it. Hey, Daniel, how are you? Okay. So we got some more priority requests to get to. We're going to do Last Surprise. And then Koss's theme mashed up with Song of Storms. I haven't done that in a while. That would be fun. One day I want to learn how to sing these songs too. They're really fun. But I like playing the violin on it too. I guess I'll just have to do a cover video with all the instruments. I'm intimidated by the bass line though. It's really hard. It sounds really hard at least. Matthias, me too. Okay. Let's do it. Ready to be Baloo Boppin'?
You know what just happened?
I did it.
You sure we got the clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, by the stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it breaks back out of nowhere. All around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming.
The violin kind of repeats towards the end, so I usually just kind of chill here. But I want to make sure Doc can keep playing. I got a message from my dad. I sent my parents the new video I'm going to release tomorrow. And he liked it. And my mom did too. They sent really nice messages. I'm really proud of myself. Oh, I'm so excited. Man, I want to play Persona 5 again. That game was so fun. I guess I should beat the last boss first. Oh gosh, Bull, that's so embarrassing. Now you know I have 2 bosses to beat. Oh! Last night on my game stream, I was trying to beat this boss forever. And I tried so hard. I kept going for a while after you left, and I still didn't get it. But I tried so hard. I tried. And I feel like I have a good strategy, at least, for like going into it. For Doc, I feel like I've never heard someone actually say that, even though everyone says it's like so Boston. Maybe I just like I wasn't around the right Boston people. I know I have so many bosses to beat. I'm so behind. I'm on the last Persona 5 boss, and I tried so long, and then I got pissed and stopped playing it, and now I'm screwed. I have a very bad habit of getting to the very end of games and then just not finishing them. It is not a good habit of mine. Partially because I don't want the game to end, though. I don't know if anyone else does that. I get sad at the idea of ending the game, so I'm like, I don't want to finish it. So now it will always be happening. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. Now we're going to do Kasa's theme with Song of Storms. I haven't done this one for a while, so I feel like maybe I should try something different with it. Nothing crazy different. I kind of want to like add the guitar maybe to it and do it a bit slower. I think that might be cool. Which boss was I on? Do you mean for Hollow Knight? I'm so bad at remembering the names in Hollow Knight. He has like 3 moves. He throws these little yellow balls at you that track you, so you have to like go in circles to dodge them. And then this isn't going to help you figure out who he is. Soul Warrior. Thank you, Bull. I kept getting so close. I understand his movements, but he's so fast that it's hard to get on top of it. I'm going to play that again this week and try and beat him. I don't know which day yet. Maybe Wednesday. Web Soul, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, by the way. I feel like feel embarrassed about to toot my own horn here, but I feel like a real professional stream person now. I'm like about to release my video tomorrow, and I'm talking about cool stuff I'm doing on the other channel and this one. I don't know, it feels good. This will be fun. I should also check the tuning on this before we get started. Ooh, that was a very Boston started. I think seeing what you wrote, Doc, made me think about my Boston. The only words that kind of get me are the words regardless. That second R is hard for me sometimes. Regardless. Phone charger. I have to think of that one. And started. Started. Bostonians don't like those R's. I am the butts professional. All right, this is a one from scratch, so we're going to use our sound burner. Metronome. I'm going to change this to 3/4. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 dun, 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 ba, ba, da, dun, dun. Okay, I just got to change the time signature in Ableton as well. And I also need to change it on the app. That's the only extra step that I hope they figure out. They're still figuring out some things with the Soundburner to make it the most effective. Oh my god, it did change here. Never mind. Huh? Ooh, should I try and play the melody on guitar? I might try that. Just do something different. Trying to keep things fresh on the channel. You need to draw something. Draw a violin. They're beautiful. Anyone else have suggestions for what Jack should draw? I feel like I don't hear it. Check. Oh, I know what's up. I know what's happening. There it is. He needs more suggestions for things to draw. We got a square, a donut, and a violin. A square donut. A soul warrior? That's mean. But also do it. It's like vibrating against my bone in my wrist. It's kind of loud. That's better. Let's do it. One, two. I missed my down beat. I can get it. Dang it, sorry. Okay, I can do it, I can do it. I double-clicked my pedal when I was supposed to only press it once. I'm such a dingle-doogus. Okay, I can do it. pressing it on the wrong beat. I'm learning though. Here we go. Oh, I really liked that. That was really pretty. I've never tried to play that on the guitar before. I'm totally gonna keep that up for the next time I do it. I hope you liked it for Darth. Oh yeah, you're still here. Perfect. I think I see what you mean for Bull. I also love that you're supportive of my burp. It's not a new one, but I've just done it in a different way. I feel like I'm kind of embarrassed admitting it, but if I can have just a open conversation with you guys for a moment, but I feel like I've just been having really, really, really bad confidence, honestly, my whole life. And obviously, you guys have seen me struggle with confidence on stream as well. Like, I'll panic on stream once I start to make a lot of mistakes. I get really embarrassed and frustrated. But today, I'm feeling like I'm starting to believe in myself a bit more. I think just getting this music video cover done for the YouTube video, like, it's not even that great or anything, but just getting it done and watching it back, and I see the mistakes, but I like it. I like what I made, and it makes me just want to make more things that I like without trying to make them all some great masterpiece. I'm trying to just embrace making things. And I have that mindset today. Like, I'm slightly embarrassed. I'll admit that took me a while to figure out, but I've never done it before. So I know I should also give myself a little grace. Ben, thank you very much and welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. And that also goes to Starkent and Websoul. Oh, I already thanked you, Websoul. You get to. But thank you guys so much. And I'm not saying that my confidence issues are cured in any way, but I think I'm starting to head in the right direction. And you guys have been such a huge part of me learning to get over that. So thank you very much. And I don't know. I hope maybe I can help you realize that maybe you might be hard on yourself a little too much too sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's our priority requests. Let's see. I think I want to do some improv for a moment. Uriel. You're such an angel. Thank you so much, everybody, for all these follows just now. Vibes Ghostin and A. Oliver. A. Olivar. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm kind of digging the folksy vibe. Maybe I'll transition to do... What's it called? It's something in the Red Bluffs from Octopath Traveler. It's a fun, pretty folk tune. And then I'll do some video game music. Oh my god, it's poopy flavored lollipop! Oh, you found me on the other channel! I love you, poopy flavored lollipop. How are you? Pencils. Oh, how wholesome. Oopsie. How are you doing today, poopy flavored lollipop? Wait, I am bold. Did you just change your name just now? Oh yeah, wow. Well, there you go. How exciting. How does it feel? Oh, actually, I would like to do Enveloped in Kindness. I forgot that I learned this song. It's really pretty though. It's also from Octopath Traveler, so I'll make my way through a couple more like folky acoustic pieces, and I hope you like them. I'm gonna do them in this order. Enveloped in Kindness, and then Beneath the Hollow Moon from Bravely Default, and then A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. I'm so happy, everybody. I feel like this is the happiest I felt in a while. Isn't that so pretty? For Silent Shock, that made me smile. I totally see what you are saying. Or like, you know in TV shows when they'll have like a character having a flashback? And they'll show like little like watercolor painting scenes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like I've seen that in some shows. That piece is called Enveloped in Kindness. And it was a piece that I almost didn't learn because it's so short, but I just thought it was so lovely that I wanted to give it some attention. In fact, the piece is so short that I didn't even bother typing it. I just hand wrote it out. So that's the sheet music for this one. Most of my music I type in the computer, so it's nice and neat, but some of them I still have handwritten. For Teacher Joe, I'm going to do my first teacher lesson for you guys on Friday. And part of what I want to teach you guys how to do is write your own music. Because I get asked a lot if people can have my music. And for copyright reasons, I can't legally do that. But what I can do is I can teach you how to write your own. And when you write your own music, you never forget it. Like, you really internalize it. And it's a really good way to learn a piece of music the whole way through. So just a warning, one of my homework assignments, you don't have to do it, but it's basically like what teachers used to do when you'd get detention. You have to write the same thing on the whiteboard over and over. I'm going to basically be like, okay, first line is how to write a quarter note, and you got to fill it up. And then the next one is a half note, and then a quarter rest. So you get practice doing all of them. I find it to be quite relaxing, if I'm being honest. And it's something you can even do while you watch my stream. Yes, it will be available as a VOD. I will probably have it uploaded on Saturday. And I don't usually timestamp my VODs, but I will put a timestamp for the lesson as well in the about, so you guys can check it out. Look at me, professional streamer now. Well, I got to do the thing first, so I shouldn't give myself too much credit. Oh, for Mr. I've read everything that you've written very well. I think your English is very good. And guten Tag. That was probably bad, but I want to try. All right. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm like beaming today. Cheesy girl. All right. This is a beautiful piece called Beneath the Hollow Moon. And for mods, don't worry about it if, we don't get all the songs in. I know that a lot of you guys have work to do today, so don't stress about keeping the title updated if you got stuff to do. Okay, I hope you like this piece. It's very pretty. Drop the bass. Thank you for the follow. Tom in Boston. Thank you for the follow. I grew up in Canton, Massachusetts, so right outside of Boston. And I love Boston more than anything in the world. I live in Nashville now. I've lived in Nashville for like the past 8 years. But man, I'm always homesick. I'm always trying to find any excuse to get back to Boston. So with that name alone, obviously I gave a follow because I need to check you out. But I'm seeing guitar and what looks like singing, so that's always a good vibe. How are you? And Nachos, I'm glad that you liked it. A ton of friends in Nashville. Nashville's a good place to be for the music. I can definitely can say that. I kind of want to get our energy up a little bit. It's hard to break from like the super chill vibes, but and I guess I should like introduce myself for anyone who might be new, but hi, I'm Joe. All the tracks that you're hearing right now are from video games. My favorite music to listen to is video game music. I think it's because I play for a couple bands here in Nashville, and I've had bands and learning songs be my job for so long that video game music always felt like something that was just for me. And funnily enough, it's come full circle. Wait, yeah, I graduated 2013. I was 2009 to 2013. Berkeley grads, what's up? I still have all my binders. And I'm like a crazy person. I always go to the bookstore when they release new binders because I want them all to match. Breath of the Wild one is beautiful. Why don't I do, Rito Village. I'll do Rito Village after this one for you for Silent Shock. Graduated 2014. Okay, so we probably walked past each other in the hallway at some point. It was before the new building. I think you got to maybe use the new building for like a year. I graduated right before it, which kind of sucked, but what can you do? What was your major? I was professional music. I know people kind of made fun of that major, but whatever. Here's the settlement in the Red Bluffs. I went through a really intense Chet Atkins phase when I was at Berkeley. One of my best friends at college, Sam Small, was like an amazing guitarist. He lives out in California now, but he introduced me to that whole world of guitar playing, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm in love. I Am Bull, you asked for Can't Help Falling in Love with You. I can do that for you. It took me like 4 years to learn, but while living in Boston, I learned his arrangement of The Entertainer. Try it again. For Tom, let's do a collab so I can have an excuse to go back home, please. Ah, there it is. No way! Thank you! Oh, and you're blue bopping too? I wrote words to this as I practiced it in a park. There was this guy who walked home from work every day, and I thought he was very attractive, and I wrote words to it hoping he'd notice me, but he never did. This is how it goes. Hey there, handsome, why won't you look my way? I've been here since dawn, strumming along, hoping you might notice me playing for you. What else could I do to convince you to stay just a little later with your entertainer? Would you? Would you? Hey, good looking, I know you've heard this before. You got a cool guy swagger worth chasing after. How could I ignore the way you come into a room? Could I convince you to stay just a little later with your entertainer? Would you? There it is. If you want one for Tom, you got a priority request since you sub. No pressure if you just want to say hi, but thank you so much for the sub. That always means a lot, especially coming from another streamer, so thank you. Yeah, let me know if I could do something for you. Next up on the song list, we have Flume by Bon Iver, and then Can't Help Falling in Love with You. Both of these are fairly ambient, just to kind of prep you for the kind of vibe I got going on. My Flume performance I do as a loop, and a kind of off-putting way. I shouldn't say off-putting. It's a, I'll just play it. I hope you like it. What's this? Oh yeah. I should make that a TikTok video. I kind of want to save that. I'll make it better. But yeah, I'm going to save that. Right. And then save lib, set as. I've made a TikTok, but I haven't put anything on said TikTok. I know I should. I'm kind of intimidated by trying a new app. But I feel like that video would be sweet and short. That and the Pokemon one I should do. I bought like a country version of Nurse Joy for that. It's gonna be really freaking cute. Okay, what is this? Costa's theme. I'll just put that on desktop for now. Cool. So I'm just opening up a new template for Ableton, and I'm gonna record guitar and then some strings. This is gonna be a loop performance of Bon Iver's Flume. Takes me a second to put it together, but I like to hope it's worth it. I got this like, it's gonna be cute. I'm gonna do my hair in braids and like put them up in the little circles that she does and like do fake freckles on my nose. I don't have any cowboy boots though. I feel like I'm too short to wear cowboy boots. They come up to like past my knee. I'm 5'1", so I'm pretty short. All right, this is my metronome. If anyone's curious as to what I'm doing over here, it does vibrations instead of the, classic TikTok thing. And my mother's only one. So you can tap it out, and then you can hear it like that. Joe, I thought you were 5'10". You're lying. I stopped myself from saying shut up because I didn't want to be rude. But nuh-uh. I am 5'1". I'm very short. That command is written like that because someone said I was 4'13" and I got really defensive about it in stream, and I was like, I'm not 4'13", I'm 5'1". So nice, Joe. Good job. Oopsie. For Sweetie Oceans, I'll admit it took me a second to get used to. It can have sound, like you can turn on the sound and get used to it and then slowly turn it off. But I really like it. It's made my practice much more enjoyable. And I feel like feeling the rhythm really helps you understand it in a different way. This model also feels like this is similar to like an Apple Watch. I really like it. And I liked it so much, I reached out to the company and I saw that they work with musicians. And so I was like, hey, can I have it, please? Or no, I bought it myself. And then I reached out. I was like, can I have or be a part of your affiliate program? So I have a discount code for anyone who wants to check it out. My discount code is Joe Cleary SB, and you'll get 20% off. I would recommend it, yeah. I do want to make sure that it is extraordinarily clear that this is a tool. It's not, it's not a toy. And the reason I say that is like, metronomes, people avoid metronomes because a metronome tells you when you're playing badly. So of course you don't like the metronome. It tells you you're playing bad unless you work with it and then you play well, right? So being a teacher for as long as I have, it's been like pulling teeth trying to get my students to use a metronome. But I know it's frustrating, but if you're a musician, I beg of you, like, please use a metronome. There are free models you can get on your phone, of course. This is an investment, I will say that. However, I found it to be quite worth it. It's, I can change everything I need on the screen. You can change the intensity of the vibrations, so it's kind of small. But on the bottom here, I can change each one of the hits. So I could make the second beat a stronger vibration than the first one if I'm trying to, like, I don't know, do a song that has emphasis on 2 or 4. So I'm a big fan of it. I'm happy to answer any questions if anyone has any. And regardless if it's this or a free one on your phone, please use a metronome. Please. Oh, you've got one of these too for Tom? What do you think? It took me admittedly like a month to get used to. It was difficult at first. I think for a beginner, either way, it's going to be hard to get used to a metronome, whether it's this or a audible one. So I don't think you can go wrong with either. Okay. Flume. Let's do it. I got to link it up to Ableton. Sweet. Yep, the phone app syncs with it. If you have more than one, you can sync them up with each other, which I really love if you want to do like, a set live with, especially if it's like a guitarist and a violinist. If I'm doing fiddle music, I would love to use these because then our tempo is really synced up. Oh, I always say go back to lessons. I started taking music lessons again, violin lessons in particular, and I've already feel like it's helped me so much. Soundburner is a good customer service too, I feel like. So yeah, I felt like for my first partnership, it was something that felt right for me. And I really like it. But anyway, let's do Flume, shall we? I want to make sure that you guys don't hear it too much. There we go. Let's do it. Check. Cool. I'm in drop D. Damn you, Chet Atkins. You guitar playing fool. Alright, let's try that again. Sorry, Chet Atkins, I didn't mean it. I love you very much. Now you know. Nothing's more. Only love is over. But we fast on the floor. Sky is blue, she's up and didn't scare anybody with that or put them to sleep. Thank you, Hoagie, so much. Also, Andrew, 2 years. How heartwarming. Most of you guys already know Andrew, but if you don't, fix it. He's one of my best friends, and he's the best drummer in the whole world. Okay. Next up we got Can't Help Falling in Love with You. Andrew, you do get a priority request if you want a song. No pressure though. Before I do our next song though, I am going to take a quick break. I just need to use the restroom real quick. But you guys, I'm so happy. I feel like I haven't felt this happy in a while. And you've been such a huge reason for that. As well as some of the new, victories I'm having. As something as small as putting this video out tomorrow. That's happened because of you guys and the support and the encouragement, and I really, really appreciate it. I'm so excited. I've already started my next YouTube video recording and the concept, and I think it's going to be really cool. So I'm excited. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody, again. Ooga booga. I've returned. Also, I think I'm gonna put my hair up for a bit. QWT, what's up? Always good to see you. I know it was a little longer break than I usually take. I realized it was close to Baloo feeding time, my cat, so I just fed him his dinner a little bit early. I usually feed him at 5:30, but he was getting a little antsy. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. You're so sweet. Can't Help Falling in Love with You's next. And Bull, you're still here. I'm happy to see that. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna put my hair up for a bit. My hair is very thick and very long, so it doesn't stay up very long. It gets heavy. I kind of want to break from it in my face for a minute. There we go. Oh, there we go. I don't need the sound burner for this next one. This is actually the first track of the day where I pre-recorded a track and I'll play along to it. I do that for some of my loops to help things move along a bit faster. Because I know it's not everyone's favorite thing in the world to watch a loop getting built from scratch. Almost fell out of my chair. Diddle-diddle-dee, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't know where I put my lyrics, but I guess I don't need lyrics for this. There it is. All right, just setting up my foot pedals and we're good to go. I love the violin so dang much. Sounds so cool. Y'alls. I'm ready. Let's do it. Jojo! 25 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. There's been so many long-term sub renewals today. Thank you guys so much for following along for so much of my Twitch journey. I've gone through a lot of changes since I started, and I've tried a lot of different things, and I'm really, really excited to see how far I've come, and I'm excited to see where I hopefully can keep on going. So thank you. Serdar, thank you for the follow. As well as Daniel, thank you for the follow. And Alexander, thank you very much. A different Daniel. Shall I stay? The bay are asleep, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows, surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you so much, Anonymous, Serdar, for the sub, Daniel for gifting a sub, Bull, Azure Blood, Jove, everybody. Thank you so much for this hype train. Thank you. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Man. Ableton in 6/8 and 3/4 just kills me. Every time I don't press exactly on beat 2, it just adds an extra measure and it drives me crazy. All the mistakes today have been the stuff in 3/4. I am Bull. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful that you found my game stream, if anything, last night, and that you gave my music channel a chance to. I really appreciate it. And the bits, thank you very much. We got us a level 2 hype train here. Very impressive. I put my hype train on the medium difficulty, so it's not an easy feat to level up here, y'all. I'm very, very impressed, and I'm very grateful, so thank you very much. That emote is just adorable. It makes me miss my cat, even though he's just downstairs. Well, we've done a lot of like chill songs today. How's about we make things maybe a little more exciting? Dr. Yellow, thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I want to do The Chauffeur. I love this song so much. And very exciting, I'm actually going to be, it feels so weird saying it, my band Tails is going to be opening up for Duran Duran. Well, we're the opener of the opener of the opener, but hey, it still counts. So we're going to be kind of opening up for Duran Duran, and it's so mind-blowing to me, and I'm so grateful for the opportunity. And one of my favorite loops that I've put together is a Duran Duran song. So I hope you guys like it too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of exciting things are just kind of happening. Uh-oh. Where's my sheet music? I've been so careful about putting things in the right places. Maybe it's in here. Another road trip? I feel like if you were going to do one show, Jove, that would probably be the one. Yes, I don't know. I'm playing in Illinois, like right outside of Chicago. Not this weekend, but next weekend. And a fair amount of you mentioned that you might come out to that, which is freaking awesome, and I'd love that. Where the heck did I put it? Well, I guess sink or swim. I gotta see if I remember it. Let's see. With the blue. Oh, that's so frustrating. What did I do with it? Once Upon a December. I've been so good at keeping everything where I need it. Yeah, I think I have it memorized. I'll just go for it. So I'm going to do pizzicato on all three of these. And if I do it on all three of those, then that means I can make all of these my foot pedal for violins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll add extra layers over here. Let's do it. Wait, I think I know where it is. Ha ha ha! Yes. Let's do it. One of those notes is so out of tune in the pizzicato, and I can't accept it. I'm gonna re-record it. Throwball, thank you so much for resub, and perhaps that's beautiful. Thank you. Okay, I gotta fix that. Let's do it. That's better. For Deca Pop Maker, I actually already did that one today. Is there something else I could play for you? I'm really sorry. Next time you're here, I can do it. I just don't want to repeat a song, you know? that everything I need? I think it is. Well, shall we? Thanks for understanding.
Out on the top lanes, the glides are moving, all looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweating dewdrops listen fresh in your side. The sun drips down that netty behind the front of your dress, all shattering when the droning engine throbs inside your beating heart. The sun drips down that netty behind the front of your dress, all shattering when the droning engine throbs inside your beating heart. Sail, blue silver. Blue silver.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Shade of Midnight, for the raid. How are you doing today?
I hope everything has been alright. Way down a lane away, living for another day. The aphids swim up in drifting haze, swim seagulls in the sky.
love that song. Tripwire, I watched the music video and there is boobies in it. I was like, oh, if I do a cover of this video, maybe I can do something like the video itself. And I was like, oh, no, never mind. I can't do that. But it's a cool video. I like it. Cool. You know, while I was doing that one, I actually did think of another song that I wanted to do. I think what I'd like to do next is Mr. Tillman. I haven't done this song in a minute, and I love this minute. Yeah, like, so I wish I had someone with me to do this dance. There's these two girls, like models, and they touch hands like this. Like, so just imagine I'm like mirroring myself, and they just go like this. Like the last minute and a half of the song. It's crazy. Piano player, I've been doing very well. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you, Daniel. I definitely want to prioritize getting that done. I'd love to get it recorded before I do the show with opening for them in August. But a part of me feels really embarrassed and shy about doing that because, like, with all the cover videos that I've made, like, I, of course, really, really want the artists to hear my version of it. And it makes me so happy when they have. But I don't know if it's, like, weird for me to try and get it done before I share a stage with them. You know? Munin, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to be, like, too try hard, you know? And just be like, notice me, senpai. But then again, I think it'd be cool. Yeah, like there's just something about that sentence I just want to say, Tripwire, you know? Oh, Fast Don't Lie. Are you thinking about maybe coming out to a show too? So far, I've only done one show where someone from Twitch came out to see it, but it was really nice. He was so polite and kind, and he had a really good time at the show. And I definitely encourage people, like, if one of my bands plays in your town, like, always feel free to ask me about it. And I love to meet everybody, you know? Like, obviously with safe boundaries, but I feel like I don't even need to say that, you know? Like, I want to come up and talk to you and say hello and also thank you for supporting what I do, you know? So, anyway, let's do Mr. Tillman. Would I ever play in Europe? I'm dying to play in Europe. I got my passport ready to go. I don't know. It's so hard for a band to go on tour and, like, make money. But if I can tell you guys a little secret, I've been thinking more and more and more about making and practicing a setup where I can do my own show, and just, if I only had a laptop, a small keyboard like this. Actually, I might need a little bit of a bigger one. Obviously this controller and, like, a stomp box. I want to try and do live loops and do more of my original music rather than covers. I probably do some covers, but one day I love the idea of, like, maybe in 2 years, maybe me being able to go through Europe and trying to do a Joe show. I have a lot of work to do before I can even get close to that, but I'm trying to prioritize, you know, making it more of a priority. I'm starting by just recording myself way more and just going for it. So I'm taking baby steps to get there. It's taking me a while, you know. So this next song, Mr. Tillman, I just think is, like, the coolest song, if I'm being honest. It all started because I got hired to do a freelance gig for a songwriter who wanted violin on their track. And I was listening to the songwriter and the song that they wanted me to record on. And I was like, man, your voice really sounds like Father John Misty. And that led me to listening to Father John Misty. I remember it so clearly. I was getting my tags renewed on my car, which I need to do. And I was waiting in line, and this song I'm about to play for you now came on the Father John Misty Shuffle, and I was just like, I can't even describe it. I was just mesmerized by this song. Theory-wise, the chords are very strange, but they work, and it just feels like the song feels like you're stumbling, I don't know, in after a long night drinking, but you feel good, but you feel a little sick at the same time. And I just love it so much. So I made a loop rendition of it. I haven't done it for a bit, so hopefully I can get this relatively smooth. I need my Soundbrenner. But yeah, like, it's really, my bands, don't get me wrong, my bands are dying to go to Europe, but to get amps, drums and all that is so hard. But if I did a show and it's just me and a laptop and my violin, that's actually possible, you know? But then there's the whole travel issue of me going by myself, and, you know, I'd want to make sure I'm safe, and I'd need to have someone help me plan it. I don't know. It seems like such a fantastic idea that is so far away. I don't know if it's possible, like, if it's actually going to happen, but I want it to. Good damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind, baby. All right. I hope you guys like this song as much as I do. I'm like in love with it. I have like talked about Pencils already being my manager. I feel like my mods like could just help me manage her. Of course, I would like, if I ever actually did get help for managerial stuff, you know, I'd make sure that it was treated as a appropriate job and stuff. But anyway, let's do this. We're gonna do Mr. Tillman. I'm gonna start with the drum. Keep it simple. Mission Impossible, thank you for a resub. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, it's not linking. My phone might have desynced with it. When I went downstairs, that's actually what happened, probably. I'm just gonna sync up my core. So with Bluetooth, it can sync up to Ableton. And we're good. Okay. Double tap to start. Got to change some settings real quick. There we go. Let's do it. Keep it real simple to start. Doesn't need to be fancy, right? Let's get that guitar in there too. Oh, I made a mistake. I fixed it. Woo. Y'all ready for the grooviest song ever? Okay. Gotta have a bit more rhythm to it, huh? Let's add some washboard. Ah, ah.
Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture is in his, and oh, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain. If you sleep on the balcony, okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. Okay, do you need a driver out to Philly? Jason Isbell's here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm laying on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alone. This is just my vibe. No need to hide around. No, it's not too bad. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alone. This is just my vibe. No need to hide around. No, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alone. This is just my vibe. No need to hide around. No, it's not too bad. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of the film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, they're a clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the Don't buy a bypass, just my buy no need to offer. No, it's not too bad.
Guitar Semi, what's up? Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Thank you. Super generous. Thank you guys so much. I love this song too, man. I get so nervous when I do it that I'm letting the loop go on too long. The whole song is just those 4 measures. But man, I just think it's like intoxicating. I think it's so cool sounding. I really, really like that song. A great deal, dare I say. Dare I say. I'm having a really good time doing this. I think what I'm gonna do now. Also, Spicy, thank you for the follow. Will, I love you, Will. I'm trying to think if there was a couple songs. I've been telling you guys how I'm going through my song list, and I've been trying my best to just go over every loop that I do and make sure that the way I do it is like efficient and it sounds good. So I think what I'd like to do, probably until the end of stream, so we'll close requests for now if that's okay. Ooh, I don't know if I remember Whiskey Before Breakfast. Let's see. It's like a... shoot. I'm so sorry, I'm trying. It's not too tricky. It's just, it sounds like so many fiddle tunes to me that I always mix it up with like 5 fiddle songs. Not great. I'm sorry. I tried. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do is, let's do Wake Up Call. Someone asked for this the other day and it was actually really fun to revisit. Wake up cold, caught you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Piano. Where's my project? Oh, here it is. Okay. I always have to remember what I have. Okay, I remember now. Let's try this. Wake wake up call. Got you with another one in my bed. I love Maroon 5. Maybe an inversion. Oh, bye. some more like rhythm. I like this part as is, but let's add some rhythm over here. Emotion, baby. I answer questions, never maybe. And I'm not kind if you betray me. So who the hell are you to save me? I never would have made it, baby. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given love, now I'm taking love. And it's not my fault, cause we both deserve it. It's coming down, so don't say a word. Wake up, girl, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warrant, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care around here anymore? Don't you come around here? I don't feel so bad. I would've planned to make it happy. You didn't need to treat me that way. And now you beat me at my own game. And now I'm finally sleeping soundly. And now your love is screaming soundly. I hear a sound and hit the ground. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would've given love, now I'm taking love. And it's not my fault, cause we both deserve it. It's coming now, so don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warrant, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you come around here anymore? Don't you come around here? I don't feel so bad.
taking love, and it's not my fault, 'cause you both deserve it's coming now, so don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you in the morning, another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. So you sort of thought game without a one, so I had to shoot him down. Don't you come around here anymore? Don't you come around here? I don't think so. Aren't you in the morning with another one in my bed? Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you come around here anymore? Don't you come around here? I don't feel so bad.
Oh my god, yes. I need to remember that hit at the end. Wait. The official Michelle Obama? It's an honor. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And Quicksilver, your English was wonderful. And thank you so much for the beautiful message. Want to say it's beautiful while I don't know. Your skills make me cry. I am new on Twitch and I do not speak English very good. Yes, you're doing great. I hope I didn't make a mistake. You did not. You did a great job. Thank you so much for the kind words. I feel like that one is still a little bit awkward, but I'm really determined. I feel like I believe in it more now, and I believe in myself doing it more. I just got to be more confident. Irene Dendrake, thank you for the follow as well. So I need to remember, I need to launch scene 1 for last chord. It's getting there. What other songs have I recently kind of tidied up? Sorry. Here we go. I feel like, well, I guess I have my notebook for this. It's so far away. I think I just want to do Old Town and then probably call it. I like Old Town. It's fun. But I've had so much fun today, you guys. My new YouTube video is going to be coming out tomorrow. So if you want to see that, I will be playing it tomorrow on stream. I stream tomorrow at 3. And if you want to follow the YouTube channel, of course, I would really appreciate that. It's Joe Cleary. And again, just thank you guys. I really, really, really appreciate you. I'm so glad you did for Bull. And I'm going to beat that freaking boss in Hollow Knight. I think I'll probably be playing that Wednesday night, maybe. I was going to play some music with a friend for fun, but I don't know how late that's going to go. Probably not too late. Let's start with piano. Actually, let's start with bass. Bass is fun. Six foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. I feel like I'm weaning myself off Facebook as well. I just never use it anymore. Cool. I feel like I want to take down my hair for the last song. When I wear a ponytail too long, the weight of my hair kind of gives me a headache. Oh, that's better. Okay. Am I out of tune again? Why is it so out of tune? Why is it so sharp? What happened? That's so weird. My bad. I feel like this tuner's not doing good. Let's see. There we go. I don't know what that means. Try that again. Do a different type of violin part today. I'm just gonna figure it out. hard and that is rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. There we go. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Spend my money in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been wasting my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Okay, so takeaways. I think that new violin part is better. Not the solo though. That solo was diarrhea. But I'll get better at it next time. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to learn the exact solo that it's not a trumpet. Hey, your dad in a dress, by the way. How are you? It's like, what's the trumpet, but it's smaller? A cornet? I want to play that solo from their track. So I think I'm going to transcribe that. That one's getting closer to how I want it to be. It's so close. It's just still not quite there yet. All right, everybody. I love you so freaking much. I've been streaming so much, and I've been so happy. I really feel like I found a home here, and I feel so grateful for the opportunity to get to play music for you guys, and I just really appreciate the support, so thank you very much. It's time for us to be doing a raid, and I think I would like to say hello to the amazing and lovely Anel. I feel like we haven't rated her for a while, and I am a big fan of hers. I think she's just so lovely. I'm going to be live tomorrow, and we're going to premiere my new cover video that I'm going to put up on my YouTube channel. Please check out my YouTube. I'm going to be much better at putting a bunch more stuff on there. And yeah, just thank you guys. I absolutely adore you, and I'll be here whenever you want a song. Bye-bye.